what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And 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 will you get bored of killing me? But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even know I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, screaming right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
Look, well, let's not stand on ceremony, mate. Let's start the show.
What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy. You know what we're here to do. A little bit late on some things. I was passing out advice over the internet on the future fight. So, you know, had be sometimes. Let's go ahead and get the I have to open the God damn, that's loud. Okay. Thing gonna give me a hard time again. Yep, looks like it. So give me 1 second while I get my bypass going. And we'll check out the game, get over into some collector's haul. The new joint is live. Don't need that. Start mirroring. This thing opens up one more time. Okay, no updates. Latest version. Cool. Okay. Now let's get on this. Let's get on this wireless diet right quick. This thing opens up one more time. Oh, is that coming through? Wait a minute. I don't want y'all to hear that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, looks like we are having some more technical difficulties than I thought. Let's get some music going right quick. While we wait. Wow. Okay, let's see if that was enough. All right. We are trying to get this thing connect to start device. What? I'm already connected. There we go. Well, that was slightly different. Okay. Let's see if I can reboot. Well, I swear this program is more and more and more fucking trouble. Maybe I just need to restart this thing altogether. Okay. Let's just restart this thing. And we'll see if that helps, because I may have to reset a driver or something. I know my device did die the other day, and I didn't really like reset it or reboot it or anything like that. So that could be the issue that dropped the driver. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's get the game plugged in on all cylinders here. There we go. Cool. Let's get that going. All right. Sorry about that. I know that took a whole hell of a lot longer than I was expecting. Freaking programs, man. That's why I love hardware so much better than software sometimes. Software issues can be a bitch. Anywho, welcome back to the channel, y'all. As you can see, the gold is depleted. We did swing and miss on the first couple of collector's vaults for the and I'm just passing on this last one for my girl Medusa. We'll go for the one for Scarlet because we don't have her artifact. You can actually check the winners on these things. So they're passing out basically 5 of the rewards. But then when you view the amount of participants, and we'll go, let's see, where is it? Collector's Hall. Okay, this one's coming soon in 20 minutes. But you can't look, but this number of participants, they need to change the wording on that because it created a lot of fucking confusion. There are literally, I think, tens of thousands of participants per these vault things. I don't think it's separated out by server either. But whereas it used to be only 1 CTP per event, now there are 5 different winners per event. That's not saying the same guy can't win, one event and then the other event and be able to craft a, mighty veteran or brilliant or whatever. But the fact that this thing is available 5 times as much as what it used to be is huge. Because it's not from the text on the CTP, it's not a hell of a CTP. Is it good? Yeah. I would probably place it somewhere in between an energy and a rage. Maybe slightly better than an energy, but slightly worse than a rage. And it's probably going to work better on characters that need the attack stat sort of situation. So actually, dope. We'll go get into some content while we wait for this vault to open. We do have to pick up some stuff from over here. We'll leave the energy for now. Definitely make sure we pick up the UUK and the uniform chips. Now the rewards that are in the collector's hall outside of the main reward are really gonna be, I think, the talk of the town for this particular event, because it does raise the value of other items, and I really want this thing to crank up so I can take a look at the rewards for the collector's hall for you guys. But because of some of the rewards that are in there, you're going to see an increase in value as it pertains to things like the uniform collection. Because one of the rewards in there are going to be these uniform upgrade tickets of different scale and variety. The tier 2 mega ticket, of course, but then what I didn't get up out of there, the mega uniform upgrade ticket, right? Has a similar background to this guy, but just with the uniform stuff. So with the silver wings, as opposed to the wreath. Anywho, that being said, that's going to immediately jump the value of something like the team up collection, because all of these uniforms that you wind up having to upgrade for all of these characters becomes, you know, a lengthy, expensive sort of process. If you've unlocked it, then you can't really see the requirement. But some of these requirements have a lot of different uniforms in there, and some of them can be a little on the expensive side. Some of them can be for characters that are well, I don't think we've gotten any exclusive characters yet that are a part of the team up collection per se. Well, there is one, but he doesn't have a uniform yet. So, you know, stuff like that is really going to come in handy when, say, Nova or some other premium character wounds up getting a uniform that you need to take to Mythic. Now, I don't think so far there are very many characters, Electro, that are, you know, hard to farm in terms of their bios. So there is that, but I would also say, you know, that being said, don't be surprised if they drop Namor's in here. Don't be surprised if they drop a uniform collection somewhere down the line that does include one or maybe more exclusive characters. I think this guy's exclusive. Yeah, 30 bios daily. Agent Venom. So yeah, the precedent is kind of already there with the symbiotes update. Carnage. So they already got 3 right here. I think Toxin is free to play friendly. Oh no, he's 30 bios daily too. Oh, so that's 4. Wow. So, you know, say they start, well, this one's already out, so they're not going to double up, and what uniforms are here, they're not going to change in the future. But this does set a precedent for future uniform collections, and something like the Collector's Vault dropping a mega uniform upgrade ticket as just a regular reward is huge. So, you know, while you may not get the main reward, don't sleep on it. And think, well, yeah, I'll pass this and that, because there are so many juicy rewards depending on where you are in the game, and even for veterans. You know what I mean? So, just something I kind of wanted to touch on. I know nobody's really I haven't heard, let me just put it like that. I haven't heard anybody really speak on it from that angle. And it's kind of one of the things that I was thinking, like, hey, well, damn, well, this is a piece of content that, you know, Mythic and Uniforms is tied to directly. So it also makes certain characters in that uniform collection really powerful in terms of the amount of Pierce and whatnot that you're able to attain with them. So you know, being able to go over the cap and whatnot. So I don't know how to feel about the Epic Quest coming yet. Hey, I feel you, Bubba. I feel you. I'm not really the huge fan of, you know, I know there are players out there that cut for those characters, right? I know this. Y'all gonna get ready, bro? Or y'all just sitting there chilling? Yeah, your boy about to get kicked because he's sitting up here playing. Why do we have to tell everybody to get ready? But yeah, got the 200 boost points, so we'll be able to one-shot this Joker. Might leave a little bit on the bone. You know, maybe 5 or 10 soul of the foul team, some shit like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. 2 Vashani books and a one-shot. So there went all the souls too. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Also, they are lowering the requirement for Team Battle Arena from 5 runs to, or from 10 runs to 5 runs a day. So that's actually pretty dope. Wait a minute, this thing reset not that long ago then. So where is my extras? Or is it? Yep, it's zombie survival. That's the one I need. Yep, let's come on with the carbo. We can get a few more one-shots in there. That'll be nice. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Bless the game. Well, if we can get it on that 30, that would be bravery. Yeah, we'll save it. Yep, got 3 more skills to build. So, yeah, I said we were slow working Mephisto, but yeah, turns out that ain't the case. Ooh, and he just ate all my gold. You punk. Man, Mephisto is an absolute savage. I think. Yeah, I did that a long time ago. I do need the UUK though. I'm still gonna be short, so we'll wait a few days, another day, and then we'll take this thing to legendary. Mythic. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So yeah, let's go pick this up. Hopefully we can get lucky with the cosmic core. Be nice if we could get a competition out of this thing. Yeah, I mean the main rewards, they're straight. Don't get it twisted with the collector's call, but the real value is in the regular rewards that they let me see if I get lucky here on the first switch. Nope. Okay. All right. Hmm. Okay, we definitely are in need of gold, so let's go pick up. from Multiverse. Still one of the best resources of gold, but it would be a much better game mode if they actually made it a game mode. And you know, this is one of the few game modes that you'll always get people logging into no matter what. And it's because of that gold farm. Yo. Remember when we thought Infinity Ultron was gonna be somebody? We thought he was gonna be special. He had so much potential. Shit. He could have been beautiful. So, my guy, 1STTHOUGHTS, over here on one of the Marvel Future Fight Facebook pages, writes, I'm struggling on Null. I have Tier 3 Scarlet Witch, Hulk, Jean Grey, and a couple of characters that I've seen in videos. Well, see, and this is the thing also, and the misnomer. Scarlet Witch Tier 3 is not that good for world boss clears. Okay, so that's the first thing. The other thing is Tier 3 Scarlet Witch, she's typically ABX ABL meta, and we'll take a look at his cards here in a second, but I want to take a look at the characters first. So he would do much better off with Ghost Rider or even Jean Grey or Storm. Even at, well, no, I take that back. Jean Grey, you need her damage accumulation, and you don't get that until Tier 4 with her. She'll still be strong, but she'll be much, much slower. Same thing with Storm, but you do at least have her Tier 3, and that's where her damage accumulation buff is. So you should still do okay with her. I see you got A-Bomb, but you don't have his uniform. I don't think you really need it to get the buffs for Hulk that are sort of necessary for him. I also see that you have Venom and Sleeper. So, you know, maybe more team composition than, you know, anything else. But then also taking a look at your cards here, you got a couple of what ifs. What if you had some premium cards? The Loki card is nice. The quality on most of them are low. I think this was an anniversary card, so decent placeholder. It would help to see your viewed effects. Let's see here. And your IGN would definitely help, because then I could just go in there and check for myself and see what is going on. But those would be my main concerns off rip. Based on what you're saying here, Hulk would be good depending on how you have him built for a world boss, but he would probably be your easiest and cheapest build because you do have A-bomb support for him. If you have Beast and an older uniform, perhaps you could get away with it because you'll be able to get that additional HP bump to ramp his attack. Unless you have other supports that you can throw at him. Not seeing a lot here in terms of tier 3 support, so that could also be the problem. But then, like I said, the main thing also would be your cards. The Loki card is nice, but I don't see any Pierce. I know the What If cards are not the cards that offer that. That would be the Doctor Strange set. And 2 of those cards will give you 3% Pierce. That may be enough to get you through depending on, you know, how decent your attack is. I would say, you know, at least 40% all attack, and probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 10% energy, physical, swinging either way would probably be the way to go. To start, that would be a decent amount, 10 to 20%. And with about, you know, 30 to 40% on the all attack, that'll put you somewhere in the neighborhood of 60 to 70%. And you could probably get it done with much lower. But you got to start somewhere. And then, like I said, raising the quality of your cards. But I wouldn't invest a whole hell of a lot into this deck that you have because it's not going to be enough at all. Got to get you at least one premium card in there, my guy. At least one. Not saying that it can't be done with the 0 Pierce, but you would need an exceedingly well-built character. You know, with enough of everything that you need. The other thing too is Null is scaled for level 70. So, you know, you should be able to go in there with a level 80 character and crush it. So Hope should be your go-to. So I'm surprised you're having this much trouble. Really leans to, and probably lends itself to the fact that for Hulk, you probably don't have a lot of HP coming from your cards. And Hulk scales with HP. And you're probably sticking something like physical attack strikers with him and all this sort of stuff when it needs to be, you know, damage to supervillain strikers. Attack does nothing for Hulk, and there are no HP strikers in the game to boost his HP by thereby boosting his attack. So he can be a little bit tricky to manage. You know, maybe sticking him with somebody like Valkyrie support or or even Sif support with Abomination would be really, really good, and then run him with his own leadership, as it will offer a HP buff for him. Yeah, I see you rocking the pimp suit with Deadpool out as well. So yeah, my guy Chubby Khan writes, or Chubby Quan, whatever you want to, as a VIP zero, I'm happy I'm able to clear stage 4 in zombie survival. Congrats, my guy, that is huge. By the way, how does the rank system work? There is no way I'm the only one who cleared stage 4. I bet there is whales clearing stage 5 and above. So we'll go take a look at the rank system and see if we can't figure that out. But I think it's broken down into the amount of points that you're able to clear, or the amount of points that you're able to get based on the level. So the higher the level, the more the points, that sort of thing. Looks like he has 26,000 points, so that is freaking huge. There's his VIP 0 ranking, so also amazing. You're still only gonna get the zombie team survival tokens of 1,000. Did get the 4 million gold and 1,000 eternal flame as well, so that's dope. Really makes it easy to come down through there and clear out all of your tier 4 materials. But yeah, man, as far as the Epic Quest is concerned, you know, I'm gonna check it out. Hopefully it's something more than just the Epic Quest coming. Because I was thinking about that too. There are so many updates that wound up coming to the game. And let's just say the big thing in the update is a new World Boss Legend, right? A new World Boss Legend Plus or whatever. Because I think they're pretty much done with World Boss Legend. You still have to be able to meet the unlock requirements and all of this here. which for some of us aren't that difficult because we already have all the bosses unlocked. But if you're still climbing, and I think this is the part that goes unnoticed so much, how do you expect new players to want to play long term if they have this insurmountable hill to climb based on what they're seeing as popular versus what they're doing, and it not really aligning and taking, you know, months to be able to get to this point? I'm not saying that there shouldn't be a sort of curve. What I'm saying is there has to be some reward for the progress, right? Now, I don't know what the solution is per se. So, because I mean, this year has been, it's been what I've said it's been. Great for rewards, but not so great for the game itself, game modes, shifting in the meta, new characters, new ways to enjoy an expanded roster. We really haven't gotten that, and the game modes that were supposed to bring it have kind of fell short. I mean, they tried with Otherworld Battle way early in the year, or late last year, whatever the case may be, and it winds up being the same wash, rinse, repeat. So actually, this has a lot more variety in it once you get down to the debuff stuff than I think a lot of other game modes, honestly. Oh, am I gonna get a sweep? Am I gonna get a clean sweep? Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, Wasp, hold it down. Get Schmile, go hide in the corner and, let Thanos and Widow get out there and do their thing. That is what I'm talking about. I can definitely go for some more of that. Yes, more of that, please. Here we go with the debuff shenanigans. It's like, oh, I'm gonna use the debuff characters because they're still the strongest. But I mean, honestly, this game mode has a little more variety, but you will still see, this sort of shit. And I do need to mix my team up. Because Sentry and them not being debuffed, yeah, that's a game changer. Sentry, Wolverine, Surfer. That means I gotta get them back out there. Oh, they are debuffed. Then why they didn't have the tag? Okay, Wolverine isn't. So we can do that. Surfer isn't. Oh, he is. So let's get him out of there. We could put Adam in there. We don't really use him all that often no more. 6 days. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna sit on that. On them little old battlefield buffs. Yeah, I suppose we could have rolled with Madeline as well. Yeah, it probably ain't gonna be enough. Yep. And we've already did our 5 entries, so we ain't gonna worry about it. We can come back later if we need to. I'm gonna go ahead and open a rift. Actually, I didn't even, yeah. Yeah, do this before you open the rift, folks. Yeah, y'all gonna bust it all the way down, huh? All right. Let's roll. Two minutes. So that's probably 3 runs right there that I just lost. Pretty significant. Oh, and I'm gonna have to switch because I got the wrong damn squad out there. Yeah, that took damn near a minute. All right. But yeah, that burned a little more time. We may do an essence pull on this video also. That like 10K, 10, 11K, somewhere around there. We'll probably have somewhere in the neighborhood of 12 whenever we're done running this. If we go do the collector's haul, we may pick up a few more depending on how many 2 and 3 star artifacts we get that we can bust down for the essence. So now hopefully we get lucky and get a CTP out of there. I haven't looked and seen if it was a competition in there also, but if we get one of those, that would be amazing. I mean, cause shit, when you think about it in that perspective, if the other CTPs are available in this thing, it's like, well, yeah, if I get the veteran, great. But if I wind up getting like a rage or a competition or a judgment or something like that, I'm not gonna knock that at all. Okay. A conquest or an authority even. And be like, okay, bet. I can definitely use that somewhere. So I also have a feeling that maintenance is gonna run long and possibly be delayed just because, you know, they already asked for an extra week and then it wound up being a few more days and or another week or whatever the case. So, you know, I'm just saying. And they've never like formally like asked for more time during the middle of a live stream like that. Like, hey, this is gonna be delayed because of in 10 years. Not that I remember. And I've been playing a majority of that 10 years, like at least, you know, 7 or 8. So yeah, I never remember that shit. And I don't think I've missed a live stream since they've been doing them, at least since I've been playing. So kinda wild. Hopefully they got all the delay out of the way and they really battle tested this thing. And hopefully by them asking that means that they're doing something new and that something they never done before, which could also be huge. It could also indicate that, hey, maybe there are not as many people working on the game anymore, so they need more time because of the, which could be a bad thing. So who knows? Who knows? But I suppose we'll find out Monday during the live stream. We will be here for it. But yeah, they definitely need a home run on this one. They definitely need a home run. Because with so few good updates that shifted the meta so far this year, that kept some sort of interest buzz around, all of this. Some change to this wash, rinse, repeat. Something to shake stuff up a bit more than just, War Boss, because like I said, that content is locked to a lot of players. I mean, you look at this guy right here, and that's why I pulled that up. But we're gonna go back to it. And I don't mean to pick on this guy or nothing like that, right? But it's hats. Prime example, and this is a few hours ago, right? I hope they're taking a look at these, and know what's going on in the community and this sort of stuff, because this is probably a free-to-play player. Go check out free-to-play Old and Gray. You'll get a lot of great advice from that guy that's relevant to your situation. But he writes, I'm struggling. Oh no. Hasn't beat him once yet. So that's huge, bro. Like, we sitting up here, man, you can't beat Null. But, to him, it's like, well, shit, if I can't beat Null, then I haven't unlocked Mephisto. I haven't unlocked, anybody else. That is huge. Be right back. But yeah, that's huge. You know, and I see, you know, 5, 10 comments a day. And if I'm seeing that many, it has to be way more. Hey man, I stopped playing the game because I just couldn't figure it out. Hey man, I say what everybody saw in the sneak peek. Zeus, Hercules, what I saw in the sneak peek. Gorgon, Volstagg. Actually nice. Change it to what? That's what I'm trying to figure out. To a rage? Okay, so a competition doesn't necessarily need to be reforged in order for it to be good. So, let's see, seriously, what I was thinking about doing was taking that competition that I have and putting it on Storm, and then taking that mighty judgment I have on her and putting that on Mephisto. Because the thing about Storm is she caps her elemental damage really, really fast. So I may get more mileage out of something else. I know Mephisto does too, for his flame damage. But I got way more invested in my Storm at this point. All right. My bad. I'm probably gonna have to get up again to go make my drink, but we won't meet for that. We'll just go do the damn thing. Matter of fact, let's just go do the damn thing. Yeah, we got a little ways to go. And we can chop it up whilst we talking, whilst we walking. Let's see here. Grab a shorty pop. All right. Grab some ice. And let's grab some special juice. Yeah. There we go. The bartender is in the building. Shaken, not stirred, sir. If you please. All right. But yeah, man. They really need to deliver on this here thing. Like I said, making it free to play friendly. Like, or free to play friendlier, I don't think would be a bad thing. Like, I was thinking, you know, more completely free to play, but if the Epic Quest unlock is, say, you know, 1,750 crystals, let's just say, with a 500 crystal rebate or something like that to bring it down to 1050, right? Well, that's the cost of a uniform, which I think is reasonable. I think that's extremely reasonable. Now, I don't think they'll reduce the cost of all of the other ones across the board. And I don't think they're gonna go that low with this one, but they did say that it was gonna be significantly cheaper. Let me see if I can find, or I heard somebody say something like that, if that's what was communicated. Okay, and here's the note about, let's see. Here's the note about the timeline battle adjustment. And all of that jazz. And it says here, you know, before the maintenance 10.4, your entry count will be reduced from 10 to 5 times. So actually dope right there. So it's going to take you less time to get the same amount of rewards, or maybe even an increase in the amount of rewards, or a reduction in the cost of the purchase of items in the shop. Any one of those, you know, would pretty much equal out. So actually dope stuff. Actually dope stuff. Okay. Okay, we got a few more minutes of this here, but we can jump into something else. Man, I'm so ready to roll this Luna card to quality 6 or 7. I did try after the stream yesterday and failed miserably. So I think it wound up being like 70 or 80 rolls. No, it was definitely more than that. It was probably like 90, maybe 100 when that was all said and done. Because I started out with 78, but I wound up crafting up, you know, the rest of my feathers and all of this stuff. So you know, we were definitely in that, you know, high 80s, low 90s neighborhood, maybe a little more. Okay, that's 25 more essence. This really isn't going to be a good haul. Yeah, that's just 115. With significantly less gold. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's run it. Let Gladiator cut up right quick. And he's really just doing the 3, 4, and 5, or the 2, 4, and 5. He's not even doing the 3. Isn't that where his damage accumulation is? Increase all of, okay, so he's got a frenzy buff there, snare and stun. So he's missing out on that frenzy buff, so that's a lot of attack. Because those things stack. Nice. And we'll just sprinkle in the one and the one and the other one. Nice. Why does he not have a tier 4 striker set for his tier 4? Or do I have to have the character tier 4 in order to have the tier 4 striker set? Hold up. She doesn't have one. Okay. Okay, makes sense. So I actually have to have the character at tier 4. All right. Really not very interested in this haul, personally. I actually do have, I believe, a 4-star Medusa. I don't have a 4-star Medusa. Thought I had one. Huh. Okay, well, there you go. So we'll go do the collector's haul first. Oh, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not that interested. 1,000 entries. Yeah, that's 10 million to go. We ain't doing that. We will do 4. See how we come out. Okay. Couple cards, all right. Okay, some tickets. Okay. Nothing good there. Yeah, a lot of these are duds, actually. I mean, we're getting some tickets, but nothing major so far. Some Stark branded blueprints, some BAM, some more tickets, some component packs, shitload of component packs, some gear up kits, last 5. Yeah, so nothing so far. We'll do another 10 pulls. That'll be 5 million. Okay, nothing right there. So far, so terrible. Some more Stark branded blueprints. Some 3-star Uru. Couple of artifacts. Okay. I don't even know what number pool this is. I think I got like 2 more. Wow. So that did not go as expected. But yeah, we'll take a look at the available items. We may do enough pulls to get another ticket so we can do another 2 10 pulls. But this 6-star uniform upgrade ticket is nice. The Mega Mythic uniform upgrade ticket is out freaking standing. If you're a lower player, the 6-star mastery and the 6-star ticket and the tier 2 mega advancement ticket are all nice. Actually, they're nice for even older players because, you know, when these characters come out, you need them. But if you got a crap ton of them, then it's really not that big of a deal. Okay, there aren't CTPs in here. Okay, so that's interesting. No CTPs, no premium cards. But the chance for the CTP, the chance for the artifacts. And then the chance for mythic cards and all of that stuff. So pretty damn good. And we'll keep doing 10 pulls until we get another ticket. There we go. Now we can do these 2 10s. Hopefully we get lucky. No dice. No cigar. Okay, so let's go open up these kits right quick, see what we get. All right, all right. Okay. Oh, shitload of 2 stars. This might be pretty decent. 390. Not bad. A little over 5 million for 390 essence. Did not really do so good in terms of cards. Would have been nice if I'd have got some 6 stars in there. All right. Yeah, so we'll chill on the collector's haul for right now. Good luck to the rest of you guys on that. But yeah, for right now, what we are about to do is go spend this 12,000 essence we sitting on. Because we still got an opportunity to get her artifact at 6-star. If not out of the collector's haul, then from here, not saying I'm really wanting it. Scarlet's would be nice. I do believe I got a 4-star Scarlet. Maybe it was her I was thinking about. Three-star Scarlet. Okay. Okay. So can definitely use the Schwammy. Okay. Okay, 3-star. Spider-Man 2099. Those 3099 uniforms sucked ass. On a lot of these, I'm just breaking even or barely breaking even or just under breaking even. Come on now. That hurt. Come on, can I get some love? Okay. 4-star Blade. On the luck needs to start somewhere. Oh wow, that was quick. Can I get a win? Okay. Useless character artifact, but we'll throw it on her. I don't think I have it, so. Okay. 3-star Black Panther. A lot of these are artifacts that I don't have, so that is a good thing. It'd be nice if I got like something for a relevant character. Okay. Still no dice. Got 1,400 to go, so the last 5 pulls or so, depending on return. Actually, it could equal a lot more than that, depending on the return. Unless they actually just start bum rushing me with bullshit. Looks like they're giving me a lot of 3 stars, though. Come on. I should be due for something big. Wow, they gonna stretch this out just to only not give me shit. Wow. That is actually trash. Let me see something. Oh, he already got one. Okay, so that's a dismantle. So that's another 10 pull. He's got a 4-star, so that's another 10 pull. No, that's a 4-star reroll. No. Do not do that. All right. Oh. Okay. action. There we go. Bust him all the way down to the white meat. So out of all of that, we got a 4-star reroll, artifact for Daisy, and yeah. I suppose. Okay, let's go pick up all of these feathers so we can see. Actually, we don't have enough gold to see anything. Oh Lord, artifacts. Why wasn't I thinking of this earlier? Because they're all 1-stars. Okay. Universals. So no universals, huh? He has the weapon master tag. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make sure she stays transformed. Mm-mm. Well, that's a problem. Oh, wow. Okay, give me 1 second. Get this thing back connected. There we go. Cool. Oh, shit. There we go. And let's rock with the tried and true and see what they do. See about Adam's second skill. Yeah, because both of them kill with their fifth skill, so that might be a bit of an issue. She won't have her heal. That's the damn problem with that. She'll have hers though. Oh wow. She got clapped like immediately. And Adam's doing a lot better than I thought though. Might not be enough. Yeah, he clapped everybody with his couldn't see it, but yeah. Mm-mm. It's like solving this is a whole issue. Let's try them too. Yeah. Wow. What's in the last 30 seconds? I want to run that back and see if we focus our attacks and I didn't get split off, what that would be like. Come on, Adam. Wow. Wow. Yep, when I started to get split off, that was the issue. Ay, 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 ay. find different buffs. Hero, villain, no elemental. Yeah. So let's see, what if I do something like actually that 7 seconds might come in clutch. Who knows? Okay. You know what I forgot to give Doctor Strange so much credit for is the linger on his tier 4 damage, or on his tier 3 damage. I forgot just how long that shit just hangs the fuck out. Oh wow. Did not make it. Didn't make it past the crash. Whoa. Oh, this is all new. Hey, this new system may require you to play zombie every day, which would be dope if it did, honestly. Okay, we're gonna crank this down and see if they can get through it on auto. And if they can, that'll be great. Because so far they haven't been faring too good on 3. Okay, 30 seconds in, so far so good. As long as they can keep the zombie gas under control, we should be fine. Okay. Yeah, they added a lot more. And I love that. Gotta kill 1,000 zombies. Okay. So him and Strange switched. Man, that shit covers so much. Yo, Strange is pretty damn live. Hmm. And let's just go ahead and put it on repeat so we can get the other three out the way as well. Yeah, we also need to go look and see what CTPs are available for the Cosmic Core as well. Well, let me know what number this is. No? right. Let's touch up the drink right quick so we can keep it pushing. I think we got one more to do after this. Actually, I think we'll go check. Yeah. So there was another. You know, depending on the level of the zombie and the strength, the zombie team here may do pretty good with weapon hex support, as long as all of their things didn't get triggered. As long as the HP dropping to 1 didn't get triggered within the same 7-second span of each other, that's a 35-second window. That's kind of huge. All right. Okay. All right, let's do that. Probably got Null and Mephisto. Oh, no, Wolverine. Okay. It should be pretty easy. And it is. Okay. What we got here? Can we go for the sweep? Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna get it. Wolverine versus Null. But maybe we can get the gentleman's sweep. We do got type disadvantage to Carnage. So that does kind of throw a wrench in that. But we did have the ups on Surfer though. Okay, we got the ups on Adam. Yes, sir. Wasn't looking for magic tier 4 right there. You know what? Let's go with this team composition a little bit. That might be a little bit better. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find. might not be the best team, but we're going to see how that rock for right now. Yeah, we'll let Deadpool take out that last one. We'll see how Wolverine stacks up here against Sentry. Still getting mopped. Not enough. That was trash. Yeah. This one's clutch. Oh, not looking good. Not looking good. Oh, that reflect was just too much. Let's see where. No, Kahori is tier 3. She part of that ban list. Or she just misaligned. Okay. So definitely her. She's 60% energy though. Um, I don't see Kahori. So where the hell is she if she's not banned? Yeah, she isn't banned. But she is awakened, so I was looking in the wrong spot at least, so there she is. Now, whose squad did you come from? Okay, yeah, you can definitely get by without her. The hell is Mantis? She being used. Yeah, need to do some revamping and retooling, because if this is going to be my Reflect Hunter team, then they need to have America Chavez. Yeah, that's right. They never put her with the supports. So there she is. Kind of want to go with something different. And I'm just running through certain scenarios. Yeah, I think that may be a good situation all around. Now I just need to find a good leadership to slot in with Wolverine that's possibly a solid DPS as well. Mm, can't just throw you out there like that, group. Mm. Hmm. Noob, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. Damn. Even caught running. Wait a minute. Okay, and that frees up. let me put them together. That sucks. Oh shit. Series increase cost too. Damn. Fucking PvP support. PvE support rather. Yeah, it really ain't a good solution for this, is it? Yeah, Medusa still only has the one way. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be that way. Yeah, Hella's gonna have to go here so I can plug in the America Chavez buff here. There she is. I think that's the best. sort of solution that I have for my team comp. Let's see how this Wolverine stacks up against that Sentry. And yeah, we'll check that. Ooh. Ooh. That did not go as planned. Ooh. That was actually wrong, because I was supposed to go in against heroes with that, but yeah. Okay, pretty strong right up in there. We get past this Atom team. Ooh. Triggered the undead, but we are able to pull it off with Noel. Okay, we just can't find something. All right, let's check this out. Let's see who behind door number 3 with that squad. We'll mirror match that up. And that leaves my guy to take that dude out. I will be right back. Okay. We are back. Look like we're whooping ass pretty good. Oh no. Actually having to pull a comeback here. Okay. But I know it's a little bit on the beefier side. So can we get them in the clutch? It's like we might have action, folks. Get them on the res. Hey, in the clutch comes through. Okay, let's find us another match right here. Let's see here. Disconnected. See if we can get reconnected right quick. Okay, and we do. And wait 1 second. Same back. All right. Oh, hell. It's just gonna keep dropping it. Just gonna keep dropping it? Really? Okay. Instead of that, we'll do some more Otherworld battle runs right quick. Chop it up. While I grab a bite to eat, because I am hungry. Only thing that go bump in the night at my house is me in the refrigerator. Passing me the pantry. epic quest. A lot of people were thinking it was going to be a Blackest epic quest, rightfully so. I figured there would be a little more disappointment in the community because of that. But so far, that turns out not to be the case, which is excellent, actually. And for my money, even if there's not nothing in there for me as far as characters for an update, that allows me to do two things. If I'm behind, which I always feel like I am, that allows me to catch up on characters that, I've been wanting to catch up on. And that allows me to otherwise hoard resources. So or focus on anything else that's a part of the update, like game modes and whatnot. A little bit different with the epic quests because those are so centered on the characters. But that's also why I say I hope it's something else that comes along with it, because just like with that one boss situation, you will have players that will pass on this content if they're not feeling it, if the price is too steep, or if the characters don't move the needle enough. To be worth the investment. So it's a lot to unpack as far as that goes. Wow. This shit just been blasting. My bad. Okay. Okay, now we can get back to some of this other stuff. Let's pick up. We got 8 racks. Hold up. Need life seed. Okay. Okay, we definitely want Deadpool for Adam. Mm, maybe we get the reflect kill there. Eliminate the hero passive Take a null instead of century. Hmm. 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 I mean, there kind of is a better DPS option, but no, there is not. Say not really. Wait a minute. He'll probably do a little bit more than Shang-Chi at least. Let's try that. I don't think my ordering is right, so I might lose on matchups. Definitely did not want this fight. Yeah. Okay. Are we up 2-1 or down 2-1? Up 2-1. Cool. Oh. Can we get him on the bounce back? No. Okay. Wolverine versus Thanos zombie team. Wow. Let's see here. You know, we'll let Wolverine handle the mystery meat team, just in case of some bullshit. Uh-oh. That was close, though. That was really close. Yeah, that's where Adam is hiding. Ooh. Okay, so I need to let Adam handle the reflect stuff. I need to let Sentry handle the reflex stuff, and I need to hunt down those Adam Warlocks with my Deadpool. That's what I'm doing wrong. Hey, Curse Vision, what's going on, bro? Okay, let's take a look at this here. I need to hunt down surfers with my sentry. Deadpool needs to hunt Adam. And everything else need to work itself out. Let's see here. So I can't necessarily use that on Wolverine. Okay, we'll have that as a placeholder, I guess. Okay. Now let's set this up. See if my guy can come and clap Sentry with the reflect. One can only hope. I was gonna say you better res and clap everything within arm's reach. No pun intended. Ooh. That was close. Okay. Make the right call here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 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 It's up to Dark Child. Oh, but she wasn't able to pull it off. I'm trying to figure out when her artifact got triggered, and I need a much, much, much better magic artifact. I swear to God. Well, those are the artifacts I need. The 5, 6, um, 5 and 6 star undead joints. Those are what your boy needs the most. Specifically for Deadpool. But Deadpool, I think, has a 5 star, but Magic, Wolverine, Hella, yeah. No, that is not the right play at all. Well, that's the right play. That's not the right play. Yeah, that's probably like Adam or some damn body. Yeah. Oh. Am I gonna pull it off? He was just able to get him right then. The res. That sucks. Okay. I've got to find a better setup for my Wolverine there. Okay. That didn't end so well. Okay, let's take a look here. Hmm. You gonna give my boy Noel a reflex starter kit? Really? Okay. Hey, let's do that. And then yeah, that works. I guess as well as any. But yeah, man, they need to keep the changes coming. They need to keep pushing more for newer players that are coming to the game, because a lot of the old heads, you know, they're the ones that do step away. It'll take so much of a revamp for them to come back that you're better off focusing on a lot of attracting a lot of newer players. And the way that you do that is, you know, by giving them stuff that'll help their journey, as opposed to, you know, you can give other stuff too that'll help everybody, no matter what, you know, where you are in the game or whatever. Okay, last one. Let me see here. Let's see. Come here, Deadpool. All right. We'll see if Noah can pull off the mirror match. That's something a little different going on in the first match, though. That's a pretty strong team, too. Hey, caught him in the reds. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So 1-1 lost 2. All right, we back in the clutch. That's what I was waiting for. We gonna barbecue a meal, dude. What's going on? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Nice. Okay, I can definitely go for that. We got a gore today. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's do it like this then. wait for this phase right here. Ooh, that heel going. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm not sure if I got anybody else that can push. Mm. Yeah, I don't think any of that absorbing man shit was accident, but I don't think any of that existing supports that I have available. Yeah. Maybe something like that. So let's try Namor. Okay. That didn't work. my rotation was all jacked up. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You can't do that and definitely can't complete the stage. But wait a damn minute. All right, let's try this. Damn it, I keep getting caught the hell up. Too far. You just refuse to. That's funny. We got clapped in the middle of the tier 3 skill. Okay. Anywho, um, I'm gonna get in a few more, and then we're gonna go ahead and call it a night, as it is coming up on 2 in the morning, and your boy has been going for the last 4.5 hours here. So can't be up all night. And I definitely have to get some grub in your boy. And I am starting to yawn, just a taste. So okay. All right. Okay, let's see if we can get us one more before we get out of here. I get clapped right there at the end. Wow. Yeah, this ain't about to end well. Gotta get me one more dub before I get out of here for the evening. Wow. ain't slick. And there you have it. Okay, decent amount of rewards. Anyway, it's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. Y'all make sure y'all hit the thumbs up, hit the notification bell. Y'all let me know what do y'all think about the new Epic Quest coming in? Are y'all excited to see the live stream and what it holds for the new characters and game modes and whatever else that may be coming along with this thing? Any ABX, ABL changes that may be coming to the game as well. So we'll have to wait and see. Anyhow, like I said, it's been a pleasure. We'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be